Alrighty. Let's get the game sounds and all that going. I'm just waiting out here to surprise someone. Sorry for such the long intro there. The wife was vacuuming and you don't want to be hearing the noises of the vacuum. It's noisy and yeah, you don't want to. Long time no stream, I know. The past couple of weeks I've just started a new job. And they really had me out there working. I was getting up roughly 6 a.m. well 5 a.m. in the morning to get ready, and I wasn't hitting the bed again until 10:30 that night. So I would hit the workplace 6 a.m. leaving at 10 p.m. It was not to say the least, and really. There was one stream a little bit a while ago, but it didn't last very long. I was just too tired. Had a week, I think, maybe last. Yeah. Anyway, that's how it went. Hours have been reduced. Hey, Dyro, thank you for the Prime sub. 4 months in a row, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, so as I was saying, my hours are getting reduced. Going to be able to do more streaming more frequently again. At least that's my aim. What am I going to do today? As I said, I'm going to wait out here just to surprise someone. He's on his second playthrough of a character, so I just want to surprise him when he comes out. He's not very observant, so when he comes out, I should be able to select him and leap to him, and then he like gets surprised the shit out of him. Let's see. Sometime throughout the stream, I am going to do a few things. It's Easter, so I've got there's the rabbit here that needs to have its head bitten off, I suppose you could say. I'll do that. There are redemptions available. The Bean Boozles. I hope no one actually redeems them because they stink. They really stink. I mean, it's like sniffing vomit. It really does. Horrible. Anyway, I hope no one redeems that stuff. Let's see, what else do I have? Obviously, I've still got my chili redemptions and the other redemptions there. So for the Bix and the Bix with fires and all that sort of thing. Let's see, what else? The aim today, after I've surprised this fella, my aim is to be jumping out. Let's see, I'm out anywhere, but I've lost my train of thought already. Yeah, going through my character list and cutting down my characters. I've got over 52 characters still on this server. I've been able to delete a few already. I've got 28 pubs and I'm down to only 26 Imperial. I have got it set so I can delete. I'm going to go through and I'm going to delete all the ones that I've gone and put names next to. I've got to make sure I get all the stuff off them that I want to keep and stuff. Yeah. And their likes, because, well, if I'm deleting them, I don't want to lose the stuff, do I? I do have my volume up. There we go. Now I don't. Go. That's sorted out now. Okay. What's taking you so long? Oh, he's stuffing his face. I don't know if I can hang around that long. Looks like he's due to be coming out. Yes. Is. He's coming out. Of course, if I'm on a different instance to him, I'm not. There he is. Get in his face. There we go. Didn't surprise him as much as I hoped, because he's zoomed way out. So he's even zoomed out further than what I go. Okay, so let's get, there we go. That's enough of that rubbish. Let's go do my stuff. Let's head off up there. So this is what I'm checking on. Let's enable my full screen. Do make sure it's on the right screen. Yes, it is. There we go. Now that down to there, right down to there. Unfortunately, I'd like to have had dark mode available for the spreadsheet. It says, nope, fuck you. You're not doing that. So on here, let me see. There we go. White, all of them. There. Now I've got it set to show all my Imperial characters. So that's bright, I know. Sorry. No dark mode. So everything here has got Starsork next to it, or they're got to be deleted. So I've got to go through each one of these and delete them. The reason why I've got the Starsork name here is because it's already a Sork, and it's already at that level. So I'm going to delete it. I'm not going to delete the main one. I'm deleting the secondaries because they are all on the main level or the main character. That's the idea there. So let's start that off. Let's see. Before I do that, I'll make sure I've got my Sork. So Sork. I've kept this one because it was the very first character I created over 10 years ago. So it was the very first character I ever created. Let's just have a look at the loadouts. See, I've got PvE. I don't have everything set up. I've got him there. He's lightning. He's supposed to be the oh dear. I've got to gear him anyway. I got AoE, lightning, PvP. If I ever actually do it, he's going to be lightning. Madness. So I've got to do his secondary, which is going to be the Marauder. Horrible, horrible Marauder. Yeah. I like Marauders. Does anyone really like a Marauder? Okay. Let's see. I want to go combat style. I'll get my secondary combat style and choose the Marauder. What I've got to do. They're not the easiest characters to play well. They're not difficult. They're just not easy to play well. Anyone can play a Marauder. It's fine. Not everyone should play a Marauder, but only the really good play it well. So if that easier to understand that part of it. And I am far from being one that's able to play it well. There we go. I'm now the Marauder for the second class. I mean, one day I might practice it a little bit longer. Get a use or a standing for it, that sort of thing. I'm a slack ass. And when I say I'm a slack ass, I go off to a guide to set them up. And it took a little while for the guides to start coming out, but they're here. See what we got for the barras. Oh, well, blow me down. There is no Marauder guides out yet. Not on Vault. That's the main one I use. It's not the only one I use. Pretty sure Merlin has some. It has some. So they've got the Annihilation, Carnage, and Fury. Looks like it's been updated. Still only 6.0s. Still only the 6.0 guide. Dang. I'm going to have to do it all on scratch. I don't know enough about these. Here, loadout. Wonder if I can create it down here. Call this one Annie. But it's going to be my no. Okay. So this is going to be my Annihilation Mara. So once again, if you I'm creating a new loadout for the Marauders. So before I change the Marauder, I create the new loadout setting. So you create that there, then you go back, change here, and then make all your changes in these sorts of things to record it against the current loadout that I've got selected. That's roughly how you do those. A lot of people would change first, then then they'll go back to the one they had and they go, well, why the hell has everything changed? Because they changed it before they create their new Now, let's see, what are we going to choose along here? Level 23. While force rend is on a target, the critical chance of all your bleed attacks on that target is increased. Yeah, that sounds good. Activating force rend immediately deals 10 fury. Rend. Bugger. Oh, bugger. I have no idea what abilities do what. Okay. What's this last one? Force rend immediately maxes out your Goyu stacks and deals 3% more damage for each stack you have. Maxes out. However you want to pronounce that thing. That's force friend. Summons dark force power to build full rage and your target, causing 10,400 internal damage over 9 seconds. I bleed. No wonder they're doing so well. I don't think that one would be what I want. While force rain is on a target, critically chance to all your bleed attacks on the target is by your bleed attacks on that target. That'll increase its bleed 7,000 as well as any other bleed. 4 times its initial hit. What's it? Doesn't have one. Let's just stick with this one. Extra damage on the bleeds. Applies predation to you and your operation. That's way down there. Yeah, I won't be using that. Ravage, immobilize the target for 3 seconds. Slash, massacre, and ravage slow targets by they hit by 50%. That'll that one. Okay. So what about this one? Rupture. Provides trauma and refunds its rage when used while berserk is active. Trauma reduces the healing received by 20% for 10 seconds. Lashes out. Target. Power of the force. Healing 4 to 5.5 energy damage and an additional 2/6 internal damage, but with that other one that's another 10%, so that's 2/8 internal damage for each of your bleeding effects on the target. Oh, it's not a bleed, it does an extra for each bleed. It's going to have to be that one. Dealing damage with retro sends a wave out from you, causing any of your bleeds on nearby targets damage. That'd be good for AoE. All melee damage attacks 890, 960. Bleed damage while berserk is active. That can occur more than once every second. Critically hits with periodically bleed of damage. Deals 2 fury, even during berserk. This effect cannot occur more. Okay. Furious power. I won't do it. I don't like furious power. It's just another thing I have to click on. So try and get rid of some of the abilities. I think I'll stay with that one. What's this? Defensive roll reduces damage taken, carrying effects by 30%, and increases internal elemental damage. Let's see. Force charge gets an additional charge. don't mind that. And builds 2 fury when active. Generate 4 rage when stunned, immobilized, put to sleep, knocked. Additionally, the cooldown of unleash seconds. Damage reduction and increase eternal and a damage reduction or an extra charge. Let's go for an extra charge. Activating Stable Ward grants immunity to stun. Lift and incapacitating effects for 6 seconds. That's good for PvP. And getting attacked while Stable Ward is active heals you for 3%. Maximum health. This hit and not occur more than once every second. So 6 threes, what, 18. You only get 18% of your maximum death. That. That's not a lot. Might be enough to help you to survive a little bit, but it's not a lot. Whipping slash does more. Each use of assault, battering assault, and crippling slash reduces active cloak of pain. Yeah, no, I'll stick with that one. Force choke. No, not mad dash. I'm really mad dash. Undying rage reduces damage you take by 99% for seconds. Okay, let's go with the choke then. Bloodthirst generates 12 rage when activated. When you heal for 1% of your maximum health, you activate an ability that consumes rage. Heal for 1% of your maximum health whenever you activate an ability that consumes rage. That doesn't sound too bad. That's a heal. How long does it go for? It'd be nice to know how long that lasted. See how much of a heal rate you get out of that. Push charge, force red, devastating blast, obliterate, snare the target, reducing movement speed. PvP. Increase your damage reduction by 2% and you build 2 fury when attacked. This fury building effect cannot occur more than 1.5 seconds. Come on. I'll go with that one. Okay. Okay, so back to gear.
Up and at 'em.
That goes down there. I was going to delete, get rid of that, but I want to keep that for offhand. I don't have much of that. Okay. I don't have that. But that there might be something I'll get. Hey Scotty, how you going, mate? What you been up to? I am just going through currently my character lists. I've got 26 characters. I think it was on Imperial side. Yeah, 26 characters that I want to go through and reduce. I'm going to reduce it down. Put it on a real simmer and reduce it. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Yeah, but going to try and reduce more. Oh, that's just on the Imperial side. So I've got another 25 on the upside. And I've already deleted about 8 or so. Or more. You know, I did have 62 at one stage. It's one of the reasons I'm getting rid of them. It's just getting quite high and harder to keep track of everything. And I'm old. I haven't got time to keep track of everything these days, so I do have a spreadsheet for it, but you know, doesn't help. So as part of doing, I'm trying to work out builds and stuff, which makes it a lot longer. Yeah, so I've got one set up. That'll do for now. I can go on to the next character. Let's take this back. Activate that. Why am I missing something?
On your feet.
Yeah. Well, see, that was the other thing I was doing. I was going through each character to get them up to 80, go through the stories and so forth like that. And what it's doing for me is it's causing me to get over the story way too quickly. And that's not really something I've been wanting to do. I just want to be able to log in, play the story that I want to do sort of thing and enjoy it while it's there. Instead of having to do it 60 odd times. If that makes any sense to anyone. Anyway, let's go on to logging on to all those characters and start deleting them. The first three I'll be going on to are my Marauders. And I've just created a Marauder on my main Sork. I need to fleece the Marauders and get them all sorted. Right down the bottom of my list. Let's empty out its pockets. Oh, that's something I was going to do too today. I am going to have I suppose what I can call an opening. I've got 30 pack of cartel crates. Wanted to pop in, say hi, had to pop up to the shops lurking. No worries, Scotty. Thanks for the loot, mate. Much appreciated. So as I was saying, I'm going to be opening up a cartel pack later on. Ultimate cartel pack, obviously. Well, I suppose it's not obvious, but you know, I'm saying it's obvious because it's obvious to me. I know what I'm talking about. I think the only thing I'm going to really want out of all that is the tactical. Actually, I'll put that tactical in there. I don't want anything else. Anything on the outfitter. That's all saved there anyway. Yeah. What's in here? Most things in here I can't save. I've only got 6 of those, so I can't turn those into anything worth having. Well, they're bound to legacy. What's that? Devoted allies targeting stuff. They're bound. They're all bound. Okay. Let's just pop those. Pop those in here for now. Voted allies targeter. Oops. Okay. What I will do is I will empty out everything here. See what can be vended. What can be destroyed. Pretty sure most of the rest of that can't be vended. I mean, why the heck not just get whatever I can off this character value wise. These seniors, nope, 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 and nope. Let's see what I can destroy first. Can't destroy anything else. Done. 140,000 out of all that shit. That's not worth the hassle, is it? But yeah, why the heck not? Okay. All bound, so I can't do those. Alright, so that's it. He's done. Most of his abilities here are deleted anyway, so here goes. Sweet. He's gone. That wasn't that hard, really. Excellent. Definitely RIP. Rip for him. I think that's the next one there. It is. So that's Scar Massacre. If I'm accurate again, isn't always. Oh, one's right. So, every wasn't that bad off. Massacre is Polish for massacre. Got a few things to get out. That. Would it be nice if there was a single button there that says, hey, let's get rid of everything. Not that one yet. And this one. And so they're not able to do much with those. And that's pretty simple. Okay, let's destroy things. Excuse me. What do I want to put? Put these on. Down, life day, snowball. Oh well. Training dummy, that's gone. This one's going to get done a lot quicker than the others. That's done. There goes another one. once it finishes loading out. Done. Or there we go. Oh, yeah. What's the name? Oh, here we go. There he is. This one. Oh, this has got quite a few things in here. Done. Okay. Always got to get everything you can from them when you know you just delete them. Effectively, you don't be using it anymore, so why keep it on them? Done. Not the crap. Cleaning it, so why the heck care it? This is going to take a little bit. At least two runs at it all. More than 20. It was actually 40. Nice. An exact amount. Always good. Now I can put this stuff into here. Good, that's done. He's finished. Rip again. Rip number 3. Right, so now that I've done those, let's get on to here. There we go. That's all deleted. Let's just undo that for a second. No, that's what I wanted. Okay, that's gone. So now need to do stalks. Because I only need the one stalk. Bohata and Ulva. I am not going to say what the Yogomach stands for. That's you guys to look that at. It is Polish. Spelling. It's up to you guys where you want to go find out what it means. It was really just done as a laugh to see what happens. Open up this one. Now, this isn't a very old character, so it shouldn't have a great deal on it. And it should be able to get through pretty quick. This is a cartel thing. Life Day Snowball Cannon. But it's bound. Means, why is it bound? They're all bound too. Ironclad Soldier. Probably bound because it's not unlocked for account. Let's just go in here. Ironclad. Okay. Would be unlocked for everyone. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Yeah, all characters can use it, so it is fine. Nothing in there. Get these there. Deconstruct. I'm getting quicker at this. That's another one down. So for those who are just joining in, I am currently going through my character list and deleting characters that can be done through the loadouts now. I don't need to keep them. I've got, or I had 26 Imperials. I've just reduced it by another one, so 4. So I'm down to 22. Down to 22 Imperial characters now. And I've still got 1, 2. Still got 3 to delete. Should get to under 19 Imperials after this. Let's go to Skarbahata. There it is. Wonderful wife brought in a coffee. Oh, yum. Warm. Open up this one. Make sure I get everything out that I can. And these marshland ambusher. Do I have that unlocked? All? I do. Okay. That's bound. Oh well. Okay. There we go. That's collected. And it's put into the bank what needs to go there. Yeah, we go with that one and that. Pity I can't put that in there. Yeah. Oh well. That there. Don't forget to deposit the coin. 5075123. I don't want to be losing my coin. Character's gone. those things. I've got to delete this one, don't I? Okay, so that's that one. Next. Why kick a moo cow? Why kick a moo cow? Hey, Mercedes. Oh, that's a shame. How'd that happen? Perhaps you redeemed too many before? No? I am going through currently and deleting a whole heap of characters. By the time you've saved up enough, I'm probably going to extend the value of it so you won't have enough. At least that's... I just got to remember where you're at with it. I can't see how many points you have. See. I've got some nice gear on it. Ooh, that I can keep. That's bound. Drifter. Drifter, that should be unlocked for everyone. Get rid of those. Oh, look at these. And they're all bound. Hang on. I can open those. I can open those. I don't know how well. Ready? What are you doing to me, Freddy? Yeah, sure, yeah, it does. You're just doing it because Mercedes told you to. I'm in the middle of doing things and you want me to stop what I'm doing, grab the chili, and... How do you know? Oh, I'm out of them. I've got none left. Yeah, I bet she did too. I knew you wouldn't do it to me, Freddy. Why would I do that? I can't delete people's points. Make sure you don't have enough to do those sorts of things. Why are you going on strike? There it is. Too big to get in one mouthful. I should have kept to having no peppers. It's been a while since I've had them. Oh. Oh. Yes, a bit warm. That's unlocked for accounting collections. That's unlocked for account. Not. Very close. Oh. Ceremonials. I'll put that there. Cool. Cool. Right. I am before. And that's one. In here. Oh, that. All right. That's that. If I'm just deleting, I don't need to pick them up, but I do need to. Oh. I don't know how well it tastes. Thank you for asking. I can't taste much. Okay, so I need boots. And the legs. What's in that? Legs and boots. 12 million. Okay. I'm gonna have to get out a few coin. Oh. Make sure I get what I'm needing. I do thank you so much for convincing Freddie to redeem that on your behalf there, Mercedes. While you save up what you're wanting. Do it for yourself. I'm aware, I'm aware. Keep one. Get that and see if I can, that will open up everything. I'm not sure what I'm short of. Much appreciated, Mercedes. Really, really much appreciated. What am I missing in here? I'm missing one. What is it? 1 to 7. I've got 6. Damn. I've only got 6. What am I missing? Chest. Ceremonial chest. Shit. No ceremonial chest. Bugger. Damn it. I'm going to have to buy one of these, aren't I? That one. 150 million. Just to get a firkin chest. That's cost me 200 million. Oh, well. Oh, well. Maybe I'll make some up later on when I open up all those crates. Just for the firkin chest. Sucks. That's all locked. Oh, that's a Sith recluse. There it is. I was missing the hands as well. All right, so that's all fixed. I think. Why is it not saying it's? I have to wear them. Okay, let's wear it. Okay. They're all saying they're bound, but they're binding to me. I mean, what the fuck? Boots. Where's me boots? And now they're unlocked. Unlocked for character in collections. Let's see, where am I going? $100. Fuck. By 400. It's unlocked for this character, but if I delete this character, will I lose it all? I don't know. Okay. Unlocked. Okay. Let me see. What about that? What's that blade? That blade cost me a heaps. Dark honor hard. Oh, good. It is unlocked for all characters, so that's fine. I can delete that one. Probably because it's got crystal in it. Let me see what I got to do. I've got deposit these things. I'll put that there. I can't put that there. That binds on equip. I can put that in there. Okay. None of this is going to go in. These things already. That's done. Again, I should have done that first. Doesn't matter. I've got 143 million on here, so I can't just go deleting it yet. That's that. Ceremonial. Ceremonial. Ceremonial Mystic. Oh look, I didn't destroy that one. Damn it. Ceremonial. Recluse, recluse, recluse. This. Let's. Oh, they're unlocked. I don't need those ones. Temple Guardian. Okay, let's see what we can get out of these two. I mean, I've collected some of it, so effectively I want the lot of it. Temple Guardian. Don't have boots. Don't have leg. Leg. I need to get 4. I've got leg. Boot. Ends. Looks like I just need the chest. There's no chest. No chest. The most amount here is 450, so off it, I'm not collecting it. Because I don't want to be spending 450 million on a set if I just lose it when I go to. Let's try Sith Recluse. Okay, so I've got chest, boot, legs, and hands. I need the head, which is there, belt, and the wrists. That's all of it. But damn. Damn, look at the value of that. The full set of the Sith Recluse is $1 billion. Let's have a decent look at it. Yeah, I don't really like it. It's not worth that much. Buy everything I'm going to need. What's it going to cost me? 215. 415. 600. About 615 million. 615 million to get the full set. And then if I delete it, the character, will I keep it to be able to unlock on all characters? I don't know. So, screw it. It's not happening. Possibly coin. There you go. Let's get rid of this character now. It's gone. It is. It's gone. History. Oh, not yet. Now it is. what's the next character to get through and delete? Vogel. Okay. It's like, ew, look at this, ew, yuck. I didn't like the healer. I really don't like the Sork healer. Let's open all this shit. Let's destroy this shit. Oh, hang on. Let's destroy. There we go. That's full. Oh, hang on. In here. Oh, can't do that. Okay. There. Everything done? It is. Awesome. The positive thing, let's get this deleted. Let's say bye to this modder. Best thing to happen with any lurking Freddy. Lurking. No worries, mate. Enjoy your lurk. Although very soon I am going to be doing an opening. 30 odd boxes. Yeah. Okay. I did it. Done it. I've done and did and done it at things. I've done the things. I've got rid of all my dorks that are no longer required. Done. So now I'm down to 19 Imperial characters. I can still do some deleting. I've got other characters that I've set to do onto others. Do unto others as they would do unto you. Was something I was just reminded of. There we go. Okay. So I could get rid of Yeah, I can do probably 1, 2, 3 more to delete. What else could I delete? I've got a couple of pubs I can get rid of as well by looks. For now, the pub ones are going to be hard to get rid of because I've got most, if not all, my Imperial crafters up there. So there's going to be a few that I'm not going to be able to delete. So, you know, that happens. But I will sort it out at some stage, I'm sure. But that's enough deletions at the moments. However, box opening time. For those who are in here lurking, I am going to open up 31 cartel. 31 unopened cartel packs. Look, there's 30 there. Add those onto there. Here. But these other things that need to be done. Sorted and stuffs. There's that one. Will it go into there? Yep, it will. So 31 open ambassadors curiosities, contains 5 Rakghoul DNA, 4 bounty contracts, and 3 grey helix components. I don't want to open that just yet. I can go over there for now. I'll open up this classic cartel decoration pack. I'll open that too. Let's open these just now. Open that. What does planning table? Okay, item stash. So that's what the hunting planners table is. That's not looking too bad. Tables are normally well sought after. Hunter's planning table. Let's see what that's worth. Might not be worth too much at the moment because I think a lot of people might have got that. Yeah, see, not worth a lot because there's a few out there. I don't know how they work out the value for that. Okay. I'll pop that. Into here. That down there. Open this up. Oh, hang on. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. And research data. So that can fluck off into there because I don't want that. Let's get rid of these three. A lot of stuff in there. I feel like deleting all that. I really am. Not yet. So I've got a few things I've got to... Open this. Oh no. Speak to them first. Repair and cells, that's what I wanted. I want to go to a vacant one, put all my stuffs into those into there. I'm just going to put everything in here for now to allow for the opening. Need to allow for the opening. There we go. Where we going to? That's it, that's that, that's everything done. Sorted out for the opening. That's what I want. Now, what I am going to do before I do the openings, I'm going to pull everything out of here pull everything out of here for a change. Like that. Let's just claim everything. Rig it. Done. Go. Actually, a few things. It's a few things. They're all bound. All bound to me at the moment, so anything there I want. Absolutely not. But they're not bound. I have no idea where I want to put those. So let's go back here. Let's put them all into here. Here, can go these, because that's just crap. Probably end up vendoring them or something, I don't know. We'll work that out later. But all that's empty. Let's get to the openings. Ready? Let's see what we get. Reveal all. There's no scrap. We got a couple of silvers. Got more scrap. What's this? Active sensor modulator. And a small amount of reputation points. Underworld exchange. Oh, I do want that. Industrial wall vent. These are just silvers. They're not nothing special. Havoc Squad Specialist Armor Set. Next pack. So we're doing 30. Kill all. Well, that's not looking too bad. Korean Bunker Buster. Another silver exquisite dancer armor set. There's that, and Unconquered Defender's Saber. Let's not do that. Next one. More rep. Berserker Runabout. A couple of other things. Not very good there. Okay, it happens. Got there more. Ooh, look at this. Dark blue and bronze. Field Tech Operator's Armor Set. Deep red and white dye. It's okay. Potato Armor Set. Next ones. What's next? What are we getting here? We're getting Naga Sadal's armor set. Ice. Actress armor set. Also nice. Ambient Machine Thunder. Okay. Some of these could be worth looking at, that's for sure. We got it. What do we got? We got Caravan Pixie Beast. Battle. Nanite paste. Authenticated identification code. Not too good that pack. Not too good. Next one. What are we going to get here? Let's reveal them. Oh, we've got a derelict saber. Oh, luxury skiffs. That could be okay. This one here. It could be worth a coin. Next one. We get here a fuchsia Hawkeye crystal, and an orange and dark, and a black dye. Sorry, orange and black. Okay. Next one. That's okay. I don't. Yeah, not happy with both, but that's what we go. What are we getting here? The Tersa Capital emote. Oh, Bop. Emote of Punt. Light grey, pale pink dye. Fantech F11 assault cannon. Emote of Crazy Talk. Kill these. Illuminated Pylon. Pauline Patriot. Yeah. And Ambient Machine Birds. Okay. Quite a few of them out, that's for sure. Energized Manhunter armor set. Could be interesting to look at. Another Mount Diplomat's meditation hover chair. They could be worth. They're normally worth a little bit. They're normally worth a bit. Get it. Coming up next. Interesting. Not a lot coming out of there that's really that crash hot there. Only thing's a pocket Sarlacc, but you know, I've got one of those. See what they're going for. A obsidian mantle. Interesting. And another one, the Mullinger Raptor. I'm getting quite a few mounts, aren't I? Orange Hawkeye crystal. And another mount. Amzap. The Carbon Tomb tablet. A striped blurg set. A nightlife operatives armor set. Oh, that doesn't really look that crash hot to me. That was a dud, in my opinion. Another jukebox, Grand Metropolis. A pet, another armor set, Midnight Racer. Yeah, not the best of things. Come on, let's get some good luck coming here. Not one decent, really decent thing. Indigo Fog. I never liked the look of that one. The Insurrectionist Blaster, that could be okay. Still 13 packs to go. Another blaster. Don't like the look of that one that much. Dark Eternal Throne. That could be worth a bit. Tersa Pinnacle. Don't really like the Tersas. A Troublemaker armor set. That might be okay. And a Relaxed Tracksuit armor set. That'd be interesting. Advanced Slicer. It's still only bronze stuff, so in to go. Not one platinum thing yet. Scorpion TK Blaster. I don't really like the look of the way that is, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, no, nothing there. So this black-red striated, so War Hero crystal. What a pity. Tactical infantry armor set. Yeah, so it could be okay. Another War Hero crystal, Hawkeye crystal, that could be okay. That's yellow core. That could be worth it a little bit. See. 7 packs to go. Nice blue eviscerating. What's in this one? Wetlands Island. Pet. That's ugly. A couple of more. Yeah. I think a few gold and silvers, not a platinum. Advanced Scout Walker. That's interesting. Unation egg weapon tuning. Yeah, that Scout Walker did look pretty good, didn't it? Ravenous Swamp Rat, they're not really worth much. Jukebox Soothing Melodies, that could be worth 2 packs to go. Advanced Blue Core Eviscerating Fist. That could be interesting. Almost looks white to me. And another Advanced Scout Walker. That's 2 of those. Last pack. What are we getting here? Hawkeye. Yeah. That's it. Not one platinum item. Not one platinum item. Gotta get both of those. Yeah, rip the platinums. It is not a button there just to claim everything. I'm not going to have enough room for all these, am I? But that's it, I'm full. And I've still got a bucket load to pick up. Okay. Let's see what a few of these are worth. They're all locked, all bound to me for at least a couple of days before I can start sticking them up there on the vendor. Let's have a look here. Not a bad value, 2 of those going for 690 minimum, so I'll put it up for about 650. That's worth it. That's definitely worth it. Let's have a look at that. In fact, I might even have to take one of those. Yeah, making that money, and Rez, I hate you. I'm listening to Camry's stream, and when you redeemed that bang, it got me. So you might have missed him, but you didn't miss me. I don't really hate you, but you know, I am. Let's see whether that's 200,000 for a Dark Eternal. I thought that would be worth a little bit more. That's right. Let's have a look, see what it looks like. Fast champion pack. Yeah, that's not what it is. Yeah, no. How much is that one? And no, I don't like it. Glad I'm not buying that one. Okay, so what's this chair worth? Wrong button. There we go. 700. That's worth to sell. So 650 million. Indian Ocean egg weapon shooting. Why is it so high? It's hard. It's just this thing. That's all it is. Just that. Anyway, let's have a look at this one. Oh, wrong one. I keep pressing wrong buttons, don't I? There we go. Eliminated pylon. What's that at? That's at 200,000. Well, 200,000. 200 million. Ah, yes. Indigo Fog. Ever one that I wanted. Not really. How do you even see it on this cat? This one. Okay. Go to this one. Jukebox. Soothing Melodies. 200 million. Vortex. That's not so bad. You missed me that time, dearie. You missed me that time. Haha. That water. Oh, that doesn't look too bad, does it? That war tent. Surprised that's not worth a lot more than that. I don't mind that one. I suppose it's so big. Out. Wow, that's not worth anything. Yeah, the tent did look good, didn't it? I would have thought that'd go a lot better. But this mount, I might keep this one for myself. I mean, it's an ugly chicken. You reckon? Ugly chicken? Okay. It is, isn't it, Kelly? Right. Okay. Yeah, be a chicken madness, I suppose. Or ugly chicken. Let's have a look at this colour. Get rid of the chicken. That's not a bad colouring. I can see some outfits that would suit that. That worth. Not worth a lot. 45 million. It's worth 45 million, but you know. Okay. Sarlacc, pocket Sarlacc, what's that worth? Holy shit. I did not expect it to be worth that much. You're talking about the dye, Kelly, looking like Halloween. Hmm. Yeah, I could see that. Nice. Depending on the outfit, I think, still. What do you think of that blaster? Okay, so let's see what that one's worth. Wow. Not. What is this? This is a Scorpion TK blaster, not the prototype. It's not as cheap. It's not as expensive as I thought that it would be. I didn't really look at it that much. Armor set. What's this one worth? Cheap as 31 mil. There you go. How's that outfit with that that black dye, black orange? That dye looks better for it. Yeah, but that outfit itself is not worth a lot. Let's check this outfit. What's his value? That's not too bad. 220. What does it look like? Oh, yuck. I don't like that outfit at all. And yet it's worth 220 million. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So you're of my mind that that outfit looks like shit, no matter what color it comes with. That's its normal color. Ah, yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, don't like any of those ones. Not a bad saber. glow stick. Bad glow stick, that color. That's that. So that's the blue core eviscerating. You can see the blue from the distance. It's not worth. Oh, it must be expensive because it's not even on there. The fire orange, that's not on there. What does it look like? The fuchsia. Oh, that one's up there. That's a million. Cheap as. And it doesn't really look that crash hot. That's not worth it. I'll probably end up using those ones. Ice blue eviscerating. This one worth. A lot of these crystals aren't worth jack. This one looks like, yeah, it's pretty plain, isn't it? See why it's not worth much. Yellow core. That would go with that that yellow black dye to make the outfit look real shit. Worth 2 million. So most of those dye crystals, if I don't have them, I'll probably keep them myself because they're not worth much. These first two, I might sell those because they're not on there, so I'll list them up there for a good amount. $20 million for the ambient machine for birds. There's a Atlas armor set. That's not worth too bad. 160 million, that's not too bad. Let's see what it looks like. And now let's put this dye on it. Actually, that's not that bad. That's actually not that bad. Probably the orange might need a change. Right, this color. Yeah, that's not too bad that way around. That's a bit like a monk outfit, to my opinion. I think it dyes quite nicely, yes. How's that? Yeah, so not bad. Actually, that little decoration, oh, that's my glove that's coming through there, flipping through. I thought it was something that's part of it, but it's not. But it doesn't look too bad, flipping through. $100 million for the caravan beast. Yeah, that's an ugly mount. There are people out there that like ugly mounts. Diagnostic wall terminal planetary. What's that worth? But quite often decorations are supposed to be worth quite a bit. You collect all mounts, including the ugly ones? That's not worth a lot, is it? That Manhunter one. Oh, do you feel sorry for the ugly mounts? You used to be able to just focus on a certain part of the this character screen there, so you could look close at their helms and stuff like that. Got the glowy stuff. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could be better. This one should sell for a bit. Yeah, I knew that would. 1 billion. 1 billion. I can't even view it. It must only be for a female, because I'm not on a female. I can't view it. That's okay. It's worth $1 billion. Something I'll sell. What's this one at? Field Tech Operator Armor Set. 29 million. Look ugly. Yeah, that's not nice. That's not nice. How's it die? Yeah, look at that. Ah, pajamas. Gotta be the pajamas. That's a big cannon. Bolt cannon. Doesn't look so bad. Probably not going to be worth much though. Yeah, didn't think so. Worth jack. Epic Squad Specialist Armor Set. I'm going to be at. Okay. Oh, that's not so bad for that armor set. Look at that. That suits that weapon. But that weapon's not worth much. X light red. That's probably not going to be worth a lot, as I thought. It's not. Although X light red, which is like this one, is at 200 million, but the set hex light red. What's the difference? Could be worth a bit. Could be worth a bit. Industrial wall vent. Not had. Obviously not. What I had. Is worth. Not a lot. Not worth a lot at all. These couple of people who dropped it way down to 500. You reckon to keep one of them? I think you could be right, you know. I've got two, so I might as well just sell one and keep the other. The jukebox. I think that would. That's worth a little bit. I could sell that. Of course, I've got to wait a couple of days for these anyway. I'm not selling them now because they've just come out of the packs and they take 1 day and 12 hours before they unbound, and they're willing me to sell them on the GTN. So you can see at the bottom, can't move my mouse off it. At the bottom there in the red text, you got this item is bound to you for 1 day, 11 hours, 33 minutes, 25 seconds. So that's why I can't sell it right now. No price on that one. Frontline sniper weapon. Also not on there. It looked like. Is this mount? What's this one going to be worth? Wow, I thought that would have been worth a little bit more than that. Okay. Okay. Naga Sadal. Now, I'm thinking this is going to be worth a few coin. Holy shit. Cheaper than I thought. 70 mil. Look at that. Where am I up to? Where am I up to? What's this one worth? Planetary hollow projector. Not worth as much as I thought. A lot of these decos, they're normally worth a bit. Very surprising. Ravenous Womp Rat. That's it. I'm not expecting to be worth a lot. Ravenous Womp Rat. 7.5 million. This one's Starfighter Battle camera. That's it. It's a toy. Yeah, it's not so bad value wise. Wetlands Island. Berlin. However you want to pronounce that thing. Advanced Black Pink. Look at that. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't think that's going to be worth much. But then again, most of them haven't been worth much. Yeah, look at that. Cheap as. That would have been worth a lot more had it not been a war hero. Okay. Yeah, see? That's not going to be worth a lot. Yeah. Figure that much. Advanced Slicer. This is going to be a cheapie. Yeah, knew that. Amzab. There we go. That's worthless. What's this mount going to be worth? The Circa Ranger. Bugger all. Circa Runabout. Hey Camry, welcome on in. Thanks for coming in with your community of 60 billion people. Much Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And for those who aren't aware of who you are, although if they don't, then, well, they haven't been around very long. But most people here already know you. But just in case, there's a shout out for you, my mate. And there is also this other amazing streamer that also needs a shout out. There we go, Immortalized Love. I've been watching your streams occasionally. Yeah, very well worth the shout out for you there as well. Been doing quite well for yourself and stuff like that. Very entertaining. So I am just currently going through boxes, and I have just opened up 31 cartel boxes. I'm seeing what each thing is actually worth. Some things have been worth a bit, some things have been worth very little. Ah, that die is worth a bit. Look at that. 206. That could be worth selling. No worries there, Camry. Thanks for bringing your group in and all that, and I'll catch you when you're back. I hope you had a great stream. I've been watching it really. A couple of times there, Rez redeemed the bang on you. It didn't scare you, but it did me. So yeah. Anyway, it happened. Let's see, derelict lightsaber. What could that be worth? Overtuned derelict lightsaber is worth a little bit. One's got it going for 1 million. Hey Kai, thank you there for the follow. That is much appreciated. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. In a couple of days' time, I'm probably going to give away quite a few of these. Ones I don't keep for myself and put up for sale. Be going in with a group of giveaway items. There's a few here. So that monitor isn't doing too much. Look at that. Yeah, that's okay. I thought that would sell for a little bit, but it's not even on there. And the droid repair table. Not worth much at all. What's it look like? Pretty plain. All these emotes, if I don't have them, I'm keeping them. If I do have them, they're going to go for, yeah, for getting fixed up. Ooh. Good, mate. And don't forget, check out the redeems that you can get. A couple of people have already redeemed a sour chili, or sour pepper, I think it's actually called. We're going to get a hot pepper here and just stick it in the gob. On average, emotes I will be keeping. Except the ones that I've got, like this crazy talk I've got. So therefore, I will not keep that. That will go in for a giveaway. Fresh. That's fresh. That's not working too well. So that's what that is. What's it worth anyway? Not a lot. Because the wrong one. Okay, this one is punt. This has to be a kick. Yep. And not worth a lot. I don't have that. I don't have that. And I close that down again. Let's just get these out. And I'm keeping the emotes that I don't have. The emotes are thing I will be collecting. Bop dance. Oh yeah. That's about my style of dancing. I've got the chair. I've got the crazy talk. What's this? Well, that's interesting. Glowy boots and all. Probably not going to sell for very much though. Nah, it's not. Keeps closing that down for some reason. I want that closed. I want that open. Can't check prices, but they're closed. Not worth a lot. What does it look like? Yeah, not bad. Phyllis Retaliator Saber Staff. Let's see how that would look with this. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. Okay. Not so bad. HYG9 Vanity Chamber. I had one of those. Don't. Not worth a lot. All right. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Will it work properly this time? That's better. That worked better. What's this one look like? Yeah, that's okay. It's going to look like this. Not too bad the way that dies. Bright colours, yeah, I think you could get a pretty good look out of that. What's it worth? Not a lot at all. Not a lot at all. Two-band citizen male. One of them things. Yeah, okay. That's not going to be worth much. Yeah, 41 million, not worth much. Oh look, I've got dye down here. Oh, that would go well with this one, I think. Look at that. That works well with that colour. Not worth a lot. That's not worth a lot either. Okay, let's see what else where we up to. This one. There we go. What's this word? Not worth a lot. Look like. Oh yeah. Oh. Let's have a look at that. Oh, that's better. But the colours. There. There. No, I don't like it. No wonder it's not worth much. This is gonna be worthless. Operative. Not worth a lot. What does it look like? Yep, don't like it. Okay, so there's a few things there. Going to keep that one. Go with Dyro's suggestion of having one of those and selling the other. These are also all locked, so let's pop them all into here. Stuff that I want to... You know, I'm going to have to go through all these again because I'm going to forget which ones are worth a lot and which ones are worth jack. Pretty sure that's what they are. I am from Western Australia. What else do I want to keep? Which ones of these I want to keep selling? That one will be... That one definitely. They weren't worth much. Pretty sure most of those weren't worth a lot. Yeah, so Perth is the capital city of WA, Queensland, Brisbane's the capital of Queensland, which is a northern eastern state of Australia. Very frequently visited by international people for the sunshine, the beaches and stuff like that. It's really Australia's version of the California coast type thing. I think most of these are going to get given away. Okay. More stuff to pull out yet. So can you remember much about what you have seen in Perth or We're in Brisbane. I don't know much about Brisbane, honestly. I've never been to any other state in Australia. I've only been in WA. However, that said, I've been to other country. I've been to Poland. My wife's Polish. It's getting there. I've got a few there I can actually. Underworld Intel. Okay, so item stash is empty. Looks like I've got a few things. Yeah, they're popular places. Both SeaWorld and Movie World there in Brisbane. Winter wouldn't have had much open there. I wouldn't have thought. I mean, there's probably still a fair few of it open, but during winter it gets a bit chilly up there and wet. I mean, it's still fairly warm, I think. I don't know. I've never been there. I'm just guessing at most of it. I hope you had a good time up there at least. What's this one for? Underworld Exchange. Underworld Exchange. Underworld Exchange. That's a purple, so that could go there. Lots of different Underworld Exchange ones, isn't there? There we go. So that's all that's that. Where's my Underworld Exchange? Here. I can do 24,000. I can do all three of these.
You deserve praise.
I'll keep the rest. Oh, the last one. So I'm assuming you're from Singapore then, since you know how hot that is. I can only go by what my parents have told me when they went to Singapore. They've said it could be fucking down with rain and you'd still be sweating. It was one of their ways of explaining Singapore weather. I'm about to go to increase to going through the champion level.
You deserve
There we go. Almost legend. Not really. I'm about 30,000 points away from legend. Close enough to. Few things in here I can put in. They're not locked because of what they are. These. There we go. Those things, those things, those things. I don't know what I'm going to use those things on. I know that that's what animals. You can give those to animal companions to increase their influence, and same with those. So let's have a look, see what these things here are worth in value. It should not be worth a lot. It's worthless, only because they've got no value to it. Oh, I know some people that would love that one. Definitely like that one. A little pet. What's that worth? The bell. Not worth much. I think I've gone through all the expensive things. Almost. That was worth a lot more than I expected. And that goes perfectly for that. I'd almost wear that at the Sydney Mardi Gras that they have over here in Australia. That would really go well there. Definitely. Yes. The Mardi Gras, it's a gay and lesbian parade type of thing. They just call it Mardi Gras sort of thing. But that outfit would have suited down, especially with those colours. I am stereotyping, and of course. Interesting outfit. Be worth. It's not worth a lot. Segmented purple lights. Worth more than expected. What do they look like though? Yep. Like them. Fifth permit. I didn't think that'd be worth much. That's worth more than expected. 230 million. I'm actually going to put these things down here so I know which ones I want to keep. Was that one worth a lot? Yeah, that's worth it. Okay. The Tersas, they're not. That was worth a bit. Another Tersa. Valued at what I'm expecting. Ulgo Loyalist armor set. Yeah, not worth a lot. It was like. Of course, this color is really not doing them too good. And I'm not surprised that's not worth a lot. That's the standard color for that one. That's not going to be worth a lot. Seems pretty plain, that saver. Yeah, 750,000. Underworld Starship Chair. More than I expected, but still not worth it. Boxcar Sculpture. Starforge Blaster Rifle. It's Starforge, so, you know, can't be worth it. And standing obelisk. Yeah. So all this stuff is all going to go to giveaways, except those two items there. In a couple of days, people start seeing those popping up. I'm pretty sure I've got out of these everything that I'm wanting. An old-timer's story. Okay. Well, I've definitely got old-timer stories because I'm an old-timer. And that came up on Playboy's stream the other day. He was talking about, what was he talking about? He was talking about getting a static shock through his penis while he was at work or something like that. Didn't hear the story completely, but it was something like that he was talking about, and it reminded me of something that didn't happen to me. It happened to my brother. I would have been, I think I was at the time, I wasn't at school, but it happened to him when he was. So I was old enough for school, I just wasn't there. But anyway, what happened is, it lived in the country on a farm, closest town, and the school was in the old US measurement 20-mile away. That should help those who live in the US. Don't ask me to convert it. I don't know the conversion that quickly, but at a guess, I'd say about 30 Ks. I think something like that. Anyway, we get on a bus stop, and we was up at this one bus stop here. Well, they were. I wasn't there. On the country, the farm that we had, we had grains. We grew grains to that sort of thing, sheep. Occasionally we had pigs and cattle. So mainly sheep and cattle is what we did for livestock. And there was this one paddock there that's right near the bus stop we were catching. That had cattle in it. Now, quite often, because it take to get from the school along the bus route to where we got off, about an hour, just over an hour to get from one to the other. So quite often we get off, and more frequently than not, we need to go to the bathroom. Anyway, my brother, he was about 13, 14, something like that. So he was busting the go. So he went up to the corner of this paddock that's got the cattle in it to relieve himself. But unbeknownst to him, a lot of the times with these paddocks that have got the cattle in it, they run a few wires around them, just special wires. Well, not really special, it's just single line wire that goes through the fences and that sort of thing. And they get electrified to stop the cattle because, I mean, these beasts, they're what, 1 to 1.5 ton each. So they could actually just walk through the fence without causing any problems. So they electrify the fence on the farms. That would have had at least 7,000 volts going through these lines. Yeah, it's crazy. But the thing that is, 7,000 volts. And my brother whipped it out, pissed on this fence that's got the 7,000 volts going through it. Obviously, it didn't turn out too well for him. He has 7,000 volts go through him straight up his dick. He sort of jumped back quite a distance. I mean, anyone who knows much about electricity, voltage hurts, amperage kills. So amperage is very, very, very low, so it's not going to hurt you. But the voltage itself gives you the kick. And if you can imagine 7,000 volts going up through your penis, yeah, we all laugh about it now. He was not laughing about it then. But everyone else was laughing about it then, but he wasn't. Yeah, so how's that for an old-time story? No? Hopefully that suits you. I mean, not all the bad stuff happened to family members. So I do remember some that may or may not have happened to myself. Not as bad, but you know. Actually, he was actually unlucky because with these electric fences, they pulse. So it's not a constant 7,000 volts. It's on for a little bit, off for a little bit, on and then off. So he just happened to get it when it was on. So now, what to do? I've deleted some characters. I've gone from 24 down to 19. But down to 19 Imperial characters. I got rid of some. Now I just got to work out what I'm going to do. My loadouts going on here. Oh. Inventory's empty, so I've got to refill. I know where all my stuff is. I didn't even finish my coffee. Now, who out there no worries. As I was about to ask, who out there would who has a way of eating their I'm assuming you have chocolate eater bunnies, you know, these sorts of things. But do any of you have a specific way in which you eat them? Do you eat the ears first? How do you do it? And it's just a curiosity thing. Okay? Head to toe? Ears first. It seems to be the consensus that most people will do the ears first. Except for Camry. Obviously, he likes to give his bunny's head first. Is that what you meant? Head first? Not quite what you were meaning? Let's just get this stuff up. What's this? Yes, that. Got to reorganize everything here now. They don't need to be there. I need to put them back into the spot where they come from. They go there. Tacticals. All these tacticals are just for this one character, but for the different specs that I have. That's all the tacticals. Now the gear. Oh, the gear. What have I got? That can stay open. I'll want... Let's go for... I don't know. Okay. They're tanking. That's DPSing. And obviously these are DPSing. That. don't think I actually used that one, so he can go over here. Weapon. Weapon. Fence. There we go. Yep. Okay. Tank. More tank stuff. So I've got to put my tank stuff out here. That's not a tank thing. Well, it's a PvP thing. That's not my tank. It doesn't have defense to it. Where's my defense boots? Yeah, I think I might have had one stream, but it feels like it's been 2 weeks. Been a while, Camry. Definitely been a while. Oh, that's a tank. DPS, DPS. Tank offhand. That goes down there with those. Yes. It's only a 324. 322. Wearing an accuracy one. Oh yeah, that's my DPS one there too. But these are all deeps too, aren't they? Yes. I don't need that one. It's fine. Horsepower, alacrity, critical. $532 critical. What says $532 alacrity? Yeah, okay. So endurance is higher on that one. That's because I've got the endurance crystal in there. That's why. Why do I have an endurance crystal in that? On a DPS build. I'll have to have a look. What is it? Cyan blue indestructible. That's got to come out. That is why. That is why. So I want the cyan blue, but I'm going to have to put a different. I'm going to have to find that one, I think. Find that one. Okay. These need to be kept. Yeah, you can go up there, actually. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's see where I'm going to put. They should go in. Open up. Right, so they should. Oh, there. There. Okay. That too. Oh, they're bound? The hell were they doing being bound? Okay. Who gave the right idea of binding those things? I'll put them down there then. Let's see, but I think I've got on here, I have my PvE tank. I might end up just getting rid of that. Because actually, once I get the 330, the higher level stuff, PvE stuff, I'll put that in there. Because that would be higher. Let's find that cyan stuff. What was it again? Cyan blue. Wow. Why are they so expensive? Damn it. I need 64 million. 64 million. Don't need to buy two. There we go. Actually, done. It's that one. That's better. Better. Got to get the criticals up. They're 326, right? But I'm losing power. These ones. Oh, that's crit alacrity, that's why. I don't think I need any of these, honestly. Welcome back, Freddie. Welcome back. Destroy those. You watch. I'm going to go over to my loadouts and say, oh, look, I did something wrong. And look, there it is. I'm a fuck. I did something right. Let's fix that. That's this one. PB E. Done. So good. It's all sorted. Okay. So now what to do? Got that done. Playboy is the Chad. Yeah, it'd have to be the Chad. Yeah. I don't have plans, Freddie. I really don't. I've gone and opened up 31 ultimate crates and then gone through those to see what things were worth. Yeah, 31 crates and not one platinum. Bastard. But that said, I did get some that is worth $1 billion. It's, I think it was only a silver, might have been a gold, but it was the a dancer set. Where was it? It would have been a gold then. Oh. Exquisite dancer set. So it's only a silver, but it's still worth $1 billion. I can't show it to you because it's for the female character. Obviously, I'm on a male. Oh, yes, the Scout Walker. That wasn't too bad. That I can show to people. If I can... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know you got to search. There it is. So I've got 2 of these. No flair to it though. That. Yeah, no flair to it. I was hoping it might shoot, but it doesn't. I got 2 of those. They're worth about 600 million. Do you have any plans there, Freddie? I suppose I could try gearing a character. Just faffing. And you eat your Easter rabbits, chocolate rabbits. Yeah, ears down, ass up. Punch it in the face, you know. Camrycon, he likes to give his rabbit's head first before anything else. Always head before ass. Yeah. Camry likes head. He says so himself. Is there something I can do? I see, I can't gear it. The way I'm wanting. Because Master Mode's only give me this stuff. This is PvP stuff, and I don't want PvP, not for a PvE. Res. Why? What the freaking hell, Res? Come on. I thought you liked me. I see how it is. Let's see. I mean, what did I ever do to you? There it is. Big, long, full of fluid, hard, and gonna be hot, I can tell. You should try some. You do realise I don't really look forward to these. I don't mind them. But you ate all yours? Oh, what a pity. what I'm planning on doing at some stage, when I've got my first few paychecks come in with the new work that I'm doing. Because these are only a cayenne pepper, or however you want to pronounce the damn things. So they're not really that hot. But I'm planning on buying a decent sized jar, a little bit bigger than this, probably about that round, I suppose. Making up a brine similar to that, and pickling jalapenos. So buy about a bucket load of jalapenos, shove them into that jar till it's nice and full, and boil the brine up, and then tip it into there. Then put some put some stuff over it, and seal it all up. It is. It's part of the Bricks with Fire. So when the Bricks with Fire is redeemed, I actually pour that juice over the brine over it. Jalapeno should be hotter than this, is what I'm thinking. They're shorter. Might even do a small jar of bird's eye chilies. So people who know much about chilies normally know that the bird's eyes are fairly hot. Let me open up this. Mind you, the cayenne peppers are supposed to be up around a 30 to 50,000 Scoville. The jalapenos are about 2.5 to 5,000. Maybe I'll just do a small jar of bird's eyes. They're rated at 100 to 350, 100,000 to 350,000 Scoville, which is only a medium heat, not really hot. I can get quite a few of those, but maybe I'll do that instead of the jalapeno. I mean, they do get some very super hot. They've got on here the Scoville for the Carolina Reapers. They're 2 to 2.2 million on the Scoville. Heat rating of 10. The US police grade pepper spray, which I won't be able to get here. Pepper spray is actually illegal in Australia. They're 2.5 to 5.3 million Scovilles. Do a capsaicin. Capsaicin? I'm not sure about the pronunciation of that one. They're about the hottest thing, 15 to 16 million Scoville units. Yeah, but anyway, so I might do that. You can't do that, Freddie. Sorry. You can try, but it's not going to work. Right, then you do that sort of stuff. Once is enough. Let's see. I'm going to bring a different character on. See? Want to gear up. Okay, let's gear up this character. The healer, DPS, stuff, things, you know, stuff and things. What level gear have I got? 320s. 322. Not enough tech. What? How am I going to do it? It is heals at the moment. I don't mind the operative scoundrel heals, that type of thing. It's not probably not what I would class as the best. It's the best I can use. I think currently the mercenary commando heals are the best ones at the moment. And then the Sorks at the moment are having trouble with their energy management due to the lack of alacrity, or how much alacrity they're going to need to get up to the 1.3 GCDs, which is impossible. Not impossible. It might be more probable once the new gear comes out with 7.2. 7.1. 7.1. So when the new operation drops. I was hoping that would drop by end of May, but that ain't happening. It's definitely not dropping by end of May. Maybe 702 might, but definitely not 701. 7.1, sorry. think what I will do, let's get some. I need tech frags. Don't need tech frags on here. What other currency do I have? Do I? Ooh, I can upgrade that. Upgrade that. And I can upgrade that. I've got a few things I can upgrade. Let's go upgrade those. I know they're PvP, but the main idea for upgrading those to as high as I can get first is it makes getting the others easier. First of all, let's see what I get the. I'll get it out sooner or later. Oh. Oh my idea. This way. Sure, I can explain loadouts to you. Okay, so basic, these are what's called loadouts. This is the gear that's in each loadout. This is the combat style that you're using, so operative, concealment, and what has been selected in your combat style. So here. So these things here are in this area. So when you click on the other ones, you see how you got them changed. Now, once you've got the one you want, you can just go here, click activate. Everything here will change to how it was set for this one. Everything in the abilities here will change to how you have it set. Everything in your inventory should go back to the way you had it set when you first activate it, sort of thing. You have to wait at least 5 seconds between activations before you can get a second one. Okay. You got your item rating down here. I'm getting there. The item rating is the rating of all you. As you can see, I've got nothing here, 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 and in those things. So therefore, the item rating is very low. My healer, I've got everything in those spots, so it's up at 322. That's why you're seeing lower level ones here, and compared to this one. Now, if you have it all set up and then you come back and see it's not set up, it's because you've got missing pieces, or perhaps you've accidentally deleted something you wanted or put it into your bank or something like that. Effectively, that's how these loadouts will work. Now, as part of your loadout, however, whatever you choose here is what's going to be in your loadout. To create a new loadout, always create the loadout first, then switch to that loadout, even though you've got the same thing as what might have been on something else. That's fine. Then you name the loadout. You then go back to your combat style and choose what you want that loadout to be. I say it that way because a lot of people will have your loadout, say on here, and go, I just want to change a new loadout. I'll set it all up here first, then go over here and create a loadout. As soon as you change something here, it is saved to whatever loadout you have set it at. right? So if I have my healer set, okay, I've got all the gear on here. I've got all my settings here. I've got all my abilities set down here. My gear here has all been changed to make it where it wants to be. Okay? This is all crap. If I started changing here stuff on here, it will automatically save to this loadout. So to avoid that from happening, I've got that loadout where I want it. So to avoid it from being changed, say combat style. So I've got Vanguard right, already, but you'll see nothing here is my Vanguard. So let's make a Vanguard. Here, I'll go this for, I'm not looking at anything, I'll change it later on, I'll just go, doesn't matter what your case is. And right, so I've got the capitals and all that all over the place. It doesn't matter. Created, it's put it all into caps anyway. Okay, so don't worry about being case sensitive. It's kept everything as my healer, as you can see. So down to my abilities down the bottom here, it's all set to heals. Everything here is all set to how I had it for my healer. I'm supposed to be a Vanguard. But first of all, Vanguard is going to be it's going to be a DP. I know what I'm talking about. It's going to be my standard. Sorry, set on standard. Okay.
Serve your empire with honor. Join the fight on the front.
I do have a healing one. I wonder why I didn't have that set to healing on there. Anyway, let me try that. I want to check. Yeah, Vanguard's going to be DPS and tank. I will have tank set for it. Alright, so I'll rename that PvE DPS. I'll do it single. There we go. So, but it's set as operative medicine. One thing I wanted to check on. I've got my operatives back on here. Set that to my healing UI. So it increases the things. Other things get swapped over. I can see the changes here. Well, that could happen. And if you're in a 4-person team that requires concentration as tank or heal, I can understand that. If you're in an 8-person raid or a 16-person raid, most times they still only have 1 tank, maybe 2, depending on their operation that you're doing. Healers generally 2 to 4. Once again, depending on the healers and the operations. If you got really good healers, two really good healers, you only need 2 for a 16-person. To make it easier, 4. You don't want your healers getting too bored though, you know. That happens. But when you've got more people, if you have the opportunity to say, be right back, stuff has to happen. You go off, do what your mum wants, get back, and you should be fine. 4-person though, it does get a bit harder. People need to stop if you're in one of those critical roles. Anyway, back to these. Back to me loadout. Now, okay, so it doesn't save your which UI you have used. It's a pity, right? So I've now changed it to this one. I changed back to here. it keeps that one. So that's a pity. It would have been nice to have it changed the UI setup as well, but it doesn't. That's why I want to check. So anyhow, back to here. Still set as operative medicine. I want to go DPS, Vanguard. Accept. Okay. And now let's come up here. PvE, DPS single, Vanguard, Plasma Tech. Okay, so then I can go through. Let's go to Vault, see if he's got a Plasma Tech. Plasma Tech Vanguard. That's a character. No, he do. Right, Consular, Smugglers, Vanguard. Yeah, he's got nothing there. What about Merlin? Merlin's pretty good. Let's see. It's a tech. Vanguard. Plasma Tech. Even Merlin hasn't got a Plasma Tech's guide yet. Go back on that. Let's check on tactics. Looking interesting at the night. Even that one not. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's all scratched. So if I want to do a single Vanguard Plasma Tech, I've got to do everything for myself. Okay. So here, the tactics is a direct damage, Plasma Tech's a dot. So possibly something similar to, at the moment, dot specs are in a really good place with Star Wars at the moment. The dots hit hard. Yeah, so they're good. I don't know how soon they'll get fixed or others will come up to it, but yeah. Let's see, level 23. What would I want here? I wouldn't just say raids. Or unranked PvP. Dot specs are pretty good. When it comes to ranked, it's a lot different beast. As long as you're not spreading your dots onto those that get stunned and stuff like that, you should be okay. But the idea of dots, you spread your dots to get your damage over a lot more. So saying more for raids is probably accurate in a way, because you want to get everything dead as quick as you can. And dots can do heavier hits. It takes time, but you normally have it with an ops and a raid. PvP, it can work. But yeah, it's very situational.
Do your part to ensure victory.
Yeah. A shock strike build, a stack of suppressive heat increases damage of your plasma cell by 25%. Shock strike. What the fuck's me shock strike? We've got ion poles, recharge cell, harpoon, explosive surge. on. There it is. Shock strike. Strikes the target with. Hang on there, idiot. Strikes the target with an overcharged rifle butt, dealing 12 to almost 13k kinetic damage and releasing a powerful discharge that deals 2.4 to 3.3k elemental damage. Replaces stock strike. Okay. So that's AoE. Shock strike leaves a shock charge on the target, causing the next plasma flare or ion pulse to set off a charge, dealing 30% more damage. This effect can only occur once every 30 seconds. That could be okay. Suppressive heat increases the damage of your plasma cell by 25%. Lasts for 15 seconds. It's back up the board. But up to 100%. So that can go up to 100%. Increase the damage of your plasma cell by 100%. 10 seconds. That could be good. Keep that. Harpoon cable is engulfed in fire. Places a blazing harpoon on the target. This deals 3.2. Yeah, that's okay. Storm. Storm is a distant target, dealing 3 to 6k kinetic damage. Interrupting target current action and immobilizing target for 2 seconds. Cannot be used against targets in cover. Okay, so that's similar to the Guardian Leap, stuff like that. So that's a closing ability. Not be used against targets in cover. Using storm against units, battering blitz, setting the cooldown of storm and increasing movements by 30%. While battering blitz is active, storm may be used once within 10 minutes of the target and deals 50% additional damage, but does not cause an additional interrupt, immobilize, or charge. The effect cannot occur. Yeah, could be okay. Probably not though. Harpoon gets 2 charges and finishes the cooldown of shock strike. I'll go with that one. Oh, but I lose my shot. Okay, so I'll go keep that. Melee, you want to get in close, so that's going to be needed for that. Okay, so prime debt tax. They don't really put good names on. Incendiary rounds deals damage up to 4 targets and applies a detonator to each target it hits. When the targets are hit by ion wave, each detonator explodes, dealing damage to each target. That's a good AoE. I think this is a single target build though. I don't want AoE. When you deal damage to incendiary round. With incendiary round, your next high impact bolt by burning bolt, dealing 15k elemental damage over 12 seconds. Good. Fires a missile that explodes on contact, igniting the target for 13 to 14,000 elemental damage. In addition, armor piercing round will apply a saleable targets it damages, assailable targets take 70% more elemental and internal. Places incendiary round. Damage in bolt applies burning bolt. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. 15k over 12 seconds, where that is 13 to 14k over a single hit. Not sure. I'll stay with that one for now. Okay. Elite Vanguard. When activating reactive shield, you gain 25% movement speed immunity from incapacitating effects for 6 seconds. In addition, when taking damage from direct attacks, your cooldown of neural surge is reduced by 2 seconds. Okay. When activating Adrenaline Rush, you gain reactive plating. This allows your next Durasteel armor gain an additional stack and return damage to attackers. Next Sonic round will heal allies and grant you 10% damage reduction. And stealth scan. Yeah, I don't want stealth scan. I need that. Go with that. Neural Surge. It's a neural surge. I need to know what that does. There it is. Deals 16 to 2 internal damage to 8 enemies with 8 meters. So it's an AoE. So it reduces on you. It reduces the cooldown neural surge by 2 seconds. Let's go this one. Electro Shield. When activated, your reactive shield charges with electricity, zapping attackers. Elemental damage and that so forth. What's this one? You recharge 20 NG cells when stunned, immobilized, knocked down, or otherwise. Additionally, when this happens, your next ability used within 15 seconds, 10% more damage or healing. It's the cooldown of Tenacity, seconds, and the cooldown of recharge cells by 15 seconds. Tenacity. That. Yeah, that's what I thought Tenacity was. Movement impairing, it's just unbreak. Recharge cells. There's my recharge cells. Next ability depletes no energy cells and you recharge 50 energy cells over 3 seconds. I'll go with the reactive shield. Right, next one. When into the fray is triggered, it deals 0.2k elemental damage to the attacker if the attacker is within 10 meters. Okay. Frontline Defense reduces the cooldown of Riot Strike by 2 seconds. Additionally, damage taken from area effect is reduced by 30%. Riot strike. That should be the interrupt, I believe. So it's a 10-second cooldown as it is. That's with that, I think. Right there. Yeah. Tactical surge, ion pulse, and explosive surge reduce the movement speed of affected targets by 25%. 3 seconds. Additionally, neural jolt slows the target by 50% for 6 seconds. Guarded cannon. Damaging a target with your shoulder cannon missile heals you for 3% of your total health. Hurls a cryo grenade that freezes the target for that energy damage and stuns it for 4 seconds. Grants 10 seconds immunity from all movement impairing effects. Yeah, I'll go for the heal. Let's see, paralytic orgs. Orc me increases stun duration of cryo grenade. Allows adrenaline rush to be activated while stunned. Was adrenaline rush to purge most stun effects when activated. In addition, efficient tools increase the range of harpoon shoulder cannon by 10 meters and eliminates the energy cell cost of cryo grenade and neural surge. That sounds good. Round protects all friendly targets in its area of impact, excluding you. Granting sonic rebounder, which reflects the next direct single target attack back at the attacker. Let's go for a longer pull, right? Well, that seems like it's pretty well done. Now I have no idea how to do its rotation. This is where Merlin's guide for a plasma tech will help. Because from what I've seen so far, majority of rotations haven't changed since 6.0, whatever it was back then. That said, I should be able to drop all this shit out. Get this shit off. Come on. Wish there was a quicker way of dropping it off, I tell you. Right, so down to 0. Okay, so preload shoulder cannon. So if I'm going to preload shoulder cannon, where would I have that? I'd probably have that. There we go, shoulder cannon preloading. Ion wave. Where's my ion wave? Recast ion wave, apply the plasmatized patch. After the first use of plasma flare by 20. Used first in the opener, this is necessary to maximize damage. Ion wave will be used occasionally after the opener. Those plasma flares always be buffed. That's, I'll need to place that once I've got the rotation going. A storm. So definitely you have to have storm there. Pretty sure I kept storm. I said I was pretty sure I kept storm. Yep, there it is. Okay, so I'll put that there because that's generally where I want my. Okay, that's fine. Plasmatize. What does this do? Trenches the target blast of plasma, melting them for 31,000 elemental damage over 30 seconds. Holy shit, that's 31,000 over 30 seconds. That's what, 1,000 a second. That's 1,000 DPS a second. That's a must-have. You know what I mean? Dots are up there. Then it says to do incendiary grenades. So that's launches incendiary projectiles, setting the target ablaze for 2 to 3,000 elemental damage, and an additional 10,000 for 15 seconds. So that's what, 1,500 DPS a second. 1,500 DPS. And they say to use battle focus. Battle focus needs to be off GCD. Now that we have both dots ticking, we are going to start dealing heavy damage, so we will hit bounce. Increases range and critical hit chance by 25%. Okay. That, I don't use adrenals. I should, but I don't. Shoulder cannon. Shoulder cannon is important, so that's going to go onto that main bar. I still have power yield. Power yield's been removed. No power yield. Let's go to shock strike. Strike. Then ion pulse. Not ion pulse. High impact. Then ion pulse. Then plasma flare. And ion wave at 9. Okay, so I'm gonna need every now and then I'll need to have a basic attack. The dots need to be replaced on cooldown. Stock strike, not is it my normal shot? Hammer shot, that's the one. Cooldown, filler. So now my defensives. Do need my on my interrupt. There's my interrupt. Where are you, interrupt? Yeah. Adrenaline rush. Rush, that gives me health. Active shield. And what else is there? What's it? Steel armor. Now, other things, cooldowns and other abilities that I need to have. Recharge cells. Don't have harpoon there. Where's my harpoon? I went and put a special thing in there for harpoon. There it is. Bingo there. That's a pull. There. That. There we go. Hold the line. Do I have hold the line? I don't think I've got hold the line. I don't think I went into it. No. I didn't think I did. else? Reserved power cell. The power cell's gone. I think that's about it. So there we go. We've set up one character. I've got to test it out, see how it goes, obviously. Let's get back to loadouts. Did I answer everything for you there, Camry, if you're still there, about loadouts and how they work? I don't know if I did. Do tell me if I haven't, please. Just want to send a message off to someone. Send a message.
Enlist today.
Let's see how long it takes. Okay, that's done. I want to get some gear, don't I?
What can I get for you?
Not that
Come
one.
back anytime.
Your money's always good here.
What do I want to upgrade? Let's do this one. That's that. Always upgrade weaponry first, is my opinion, because that's where all your damage comes from. Then you go for the other stuffs. Can't afford that one anymore. Okay, so I've upgraded everything I can.
Come again.
Okay, so what's my deets at? What's my deets at? The accuracy is 106. That's too high. For PvP, that's too high. 105% for PvP. So that will get changed, I think. I need 2 Crawler crystals. And 2. Okay. Accuracy on the head. Up there. Okay. So, accuracy on the boots. Okay. So if I take the boot off, I'm not high enough. However, that's not maxed. But, okay, so I don't need boot for PvP. Okay. What's this? Acid lash. Laceration damage triggers acid blade damage and... Okay, so that's fine. But now I've got to get into doing some PvP. In one form or t'other. Now, the best way to level up your PvP stuff is by doing GSF. People don't like GSF, I understand this. I don't like it the most either. I do like other things more. But when it is the way to gear up for PvP to 326, you've got to do it. And that's going to include your tacticals and your augments. Your implants. Okay, so you definitely, in case you're unaware, you definitely want to be doing GS. What tacticals do I need? items. Superheated fuel. Do I have a superheated fuel? Oil on fire? No. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like I've got anything there. Increased drop rate from, that's where it comes from. Okay, so it looks like it's really superheated fuel that I want. Don't know if I've got that. For my, yeah, the bath. Just deposit some stuff. 841698. Oh, that didn't work. 84198. Then I can withdraw $1 million. There you go. Because I want to carry 10 million on my characters. I want to carry 10 million on my characters. I want something to eat. I'm gonna have me bunny. The lovely wife got this for me for Easter. Well, called the Easter Bunny for those who still believe. And like everybody else, start with the head first, then you have the ass. What's in this? Got crunchy bits. What I'm waiting to do for a certain person to get out of his PvP match, and then I'll go in there with him. Then I'm going in with SM Playboy. Playboy almost ended up dead. What I like most is to be against him. But I'm not good on my I'm not as good on my operative agent, that type of thing, as what I am on my juggernaut. I can give him a run for his money on my juggernaut. Really can. Oh, it's Rocky Road. Got marshmallow, nuts and stuff in it.
Loyalty, duty, honor. The Imperial Navy secures our Empire's dominance across the far corners of the galaxy. Report to recruitment staff for more
Alright.
information.
Oh yeah, boy. He's gonna be finished soon. I'm eating a rocky road Easter bunny. So it's got bits of nuts and marshmallow through it. Quite tasty. I mean, it's obviously your favourite bunny would probably be a one that's got edibles throughout it. Haven't eaten yet. Do you like to eat your chocolate bunny from head to toe type thing? The only bad part about a rocky road Easter bunny is got coconut in it, and coconut gets stuck in your teeth. Then you're picking it out for the next 20 minutes. Now, we're in the same game. Are we in the same team? That's my question. We are. But that means I just can't kill him, that's all.
Initiating Wargame Simulation 49 Crash, Alderaan scenario. It is my pleasure to oversee this exercise. Combatants are divided into two teams, Reaper Squad and Shadow Squad. Each will fight for control of the planetary cannon facility.
I was about to go get myself something to drink, then this
Air
popped.
defense artillery turrets. Slice each turret's targeting.
I've got 23 seconds. I'll get a drink.
Direct those turrets at the opposing squad's dropship. Annihilate the enemy vessel and win the war game.
Sarsaparilla.
The deployment vehicles are ready. Take them to the battlefield. Prove your might. May the best squad win. Is firing on you. Don't give them the satisfaction. The artillery, firing on Shadow Squad.
Is unbeatable.
Artillery is firing on your ship. Gun battery locked and firing. Fantastic.
Ally is unbeatable. Enemy is unbeatable.
Smokey with a raid of 30,000 people. Come on, Mercedes. Already. Thank you for bringing a community into here, Smokey. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, man. How was your stream today? I thought I'd try and be a scrub in the PvP. Because I'm really not good at it. I'll grab that pepper for you, Mercedes, after I finish this map.
Reaper Squad, your ship is taking fire.
And Gorox, thank you for the follow. What did I do that for? I need to get some heals. Yes, so many peppers. Everyone's giving me peppers. There's a heal. That'll do me. Where am I going to go? See what's who's out here? There's bound to be someone out here. Yeah, you love to hate on me. That's what it is, isn't it? Love-hate relationship. You guys love to hate me. There's going to be a stealther here, 100%. Yeah, there he goes. Knew there was. Well, I'm dead. I probably could have done a few things differently, like not bring a stealther in. Actually, I appreciate you having redeemed that pepper. I reckon a pepper with this Rocky Road Easter Bunny will go really well.
Critical damage sustained. Reaper Squad,
Clearly
the enemy's artillery.
planned.
Artillery is firing on your ship.
I'm dead. A whole jar? That's a lot of points.
Your ship has
There's
been
a lot in the
destroyed.
jar.
Reaper
It really
Squad,
is.
Stand by for extraction and debriefing. War game complete.
And they may or may not. Oh, look. We didn't win. But I did better than Playboy. That's all that matters. I did better than Playboy. I mean, he did more damage, but I did better. I'm higher up on the list. Don't know why, but probably had more heals. He did more DPS. He did more kills. He had protection, but I had some heals. I don't know why I got above him. You don't want to do a baby shark redeem. Honest, you don't. No one else likes baby shark. That's why it's a safe one. I have a redeem to do. Actually, I just want to check. Ailment. Why could I not do a lethality though? Let me bring on a lethality one. Gear on. Get me gear on. Okay. Put up. What about the bean redeem? Have you ever had those beans? Ready? Have you actually ever bought a box of those beans? Wait. In the... Oh. I'm going to see how it's going to go with this. I didn't get into the next one. That was well with it. These things. If you ever get a box of these, condolences for starters, but just sniff them. Just smell the beans without having one. Just smell them. If you have a weak stomach, have a bucket near you when you do so, though. It's like smelling vomit. I mean, I can put up with it for a little bit, but even after a little while, I'm going to feel like wanting to throw up with it myself. They are Terry bad. Terry bad. An arena. Oh, shoot. I don't like arenas.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death.
Who are these?
Baron Deathmark. Two teams have been assembled at
No idea who we're going to go for first.
Red Frog Dogs. First team to destroy the other team Once you're down, you're out until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corporate?
Anonymity.
Audience,
Hyper.
place your
I do pretty good damage. Assassin. Slinger. Now they get their fourth. They got a merc. Doesn't say no one is aiming for anything, so I'll just go with them. Oh, they got someone targeted. Ah, it's the same one I thought.
Frog dogs, Broadway.
There we go.
Get in there and go berserk.
Now I am going to stay with everybody. Holy shit, he knocked me a long way. Where'd he go?
Rockworm eradicated. Frog dogs on the warpath. Who's a good rockworm killer? That frog dog is.
Probably could have smoked out. Oh well. Oh well. We were split a lot.
Frog dog down. Frog dog down.
1, 2. We got Pink Miss. He's doing pretty well. We're about to lose the merc.
Killer. That frog dog is.
Oh, they lost their merc too. So it's merc on operative. Going on. So Pinky's not doing too bad. At 62% health. But the merc, he's having a hard time. He's having a hard time, that's for sure. Where's he going?
You could see that
Got him.
rockworm's kill from space. That round belongs
Wow.
to the
Okay.
rockworms.
So that was good. They did that well. I didn't help at all, but they did it well. I know who I'm putting my MVP to. That's going to be Pinky.
Did you fail your teammates last round? Here's your chance to do it again. New round.
Put that one first. Okay.
Frog dog down! Frog dog down! Frog dog down! Frog dog down! Rockworm eradicated! Frog dog on the warpath! That rotworm was born to kill frog dogs! Rockworm eradicated! Frog dogs on the warpath!
Where is he?
Frog dog down! Frog dog down!
He's there.
Game over! Rotworms humiliate the frog.
He'll give it the pink. Oh, I got it that time.
Thanks you for your brutality. Play
Why did I get it?
sometime.
Damn. There we go. So that's done. No problem for the lurk. Much appreciate you being here, lurking, watching, whatever it is that you happen to be doing. All appreciated. Hi, where we at? I did not think I'd win or be on a winning team with that one, but that pink mist, that was it. What they were doing. And things. Oh, that's right. Okay. So, did I get much out of that? Where do I go? I'm at 9. Did a win, and you get nothing. So, let's go on to... How am I going for... Shit. Oh, yeah, I got that. Oh, back there. Yeah. I could do that. I'm just doing that. Let's see, where am I going to go? Where are we going to go? Here. Let's do some flying. See what the Q pop's like for that. Come on, Q pop, pop, pop. I need the Qs. Gee, Playboy, I did say don't do that. There's a lot better people out there to raid than me. You know it. But I do appreciate it nonetheless. Welcome on in, everybody. Obviously, most people know who Playboy is. Let's see. This. I believe that's my command. We'll find out soon, I suppose, if I get it wrong. No. Res. No. Behave. I've had heaps of peppers so far. Come on, is it just awesome vibes? No. Okay, here it is. The great vibes. Great vibes. That's the one it is. That's what you need for great vibes. So, great vibes, you peanut butter. You know, those Bics are dry as F. They really are. They stick to the mouth and the roof and teeth and everything as it is. And you want me to go put peanut butter on it, which also does all those fabulous things. I'm pretty sure I've got smooth peanut butter, so I'm not going to get nuts stuck in my teeth. If I must, I must. I shall go. I need to go grab one. That's what I need to do. So bear with us while I go grab those things. Let's just pop that there, pop on mute, and I shall be back very soon.
Security notice. Unauthorized personnel found in restricted areas are subject to immediate termination.
We've had a pop. Let's get into there. I'm back onto here. Yes, yes, Wicker. Let's go. Get into this. Get it all deaded. What am I on? I'm on a quell. I'm chasing a death match. I'm after kills. Now, I've got the picks and I got the peanut butter. That's gonna happen. But let's see if I can get some organized while we've got a 6-second timer. Don't skimp on it. Okay, plenty on there. Who am I going to kill first? Not him, anyway. Blew past. Oh, he's already. It's not my arsehole. Killed him. What have I got targeted? I got a mine. I don't want mines. I want bears. Yeah, that's fun. Wow, whoever's doing that's killing them pretty quick. Yeah, I'm not going there. It's a trap. I've been caught by that one many a time. Could have been dangerous. Bit like Camericon there. Mine in saying I'm not dead when I end up being dead. Gotcha. Damn, this guy's got a bit of speed on him. You missed. You son of a gun. That didn't miss. Alright. Took 2 shots. Hello. While I'm waiting. He is. Yay, I got a kill. Dead. Oh, how close to dead can you get? Practically no shields. That's more like dead. Next. Breaking 2 bites left. How hard before? Getting stuck all through my teeth now. Thank you, Playboy. pretty even. An old-time story. Old-time story. I'll give 2. Actually, there's one I wanted Playboy to hear, but he wasn't around. He was off doing his own stuff. Rude. If you... Well, that was a wrong button. We'll see. Anyway, the other day, Playboy, well, yesterday, sorry, I think it was, you were talking about, I think you were at work and so forth and got a static shock somewhere on your person. Anyway, I told this one earlier, but Henry redeemed the old-time story. I'm gonna quickly go over it. I can concentrate a little bit. Anyway, I redeemed it with Camry. Back when I was a young lad, lived in a country, 20 mile out of the closest town. Used to catch a bus to school. On the country farm that we lived on, we used to raise cattle. Food. That's generally what you use cattle for, unless of course you're from India, then you use it to, well, I won't go. Anyway, the boy's mine. Oh, damn it.
It's nearly over. You have to turn the tide.
But anyway, keep cattle in their paddock. We used to electrify the paddocks. And on electric fence, they used to pulse the power through them. Low amperage, so it's not going to hurt people, or not going to kill them, but a high voltage.
We're almost there.
So
Press the attack.
when I say low voltage, it was still 7,000 volts going through it. And we got off the bus, and
Time is running
quite
short.
often, because we're at least an hour out from the bus route, because we had to drop other kids off and stuff like that. And quite often we're needing to go to the toilet. So my brother would flop it out. And this one time, the cattle was in a paddock close by the bus stop. It was an electrified fence, and he hit straight onto the fence. 7,000 volts straight up his dick. He jumped back a fair bit and started rolling around on the ground for some reason. I had no idea why. But yeah, it was quite fun. Entertaining, at least. I don't think he found it that entertaining, but yeah, his fault. Anyway, that was an old one, and I just wanted Playboy to hear that. So I hope he was there listening. If not, he'll have to redeem one himself, and I might tell it again. We'll see how it goes. As for your redemption there, Rez. Because I told that one before, so I'm going to actually do another one. Let's see. One about animals. Do that one. It's only a short story though. Don't make it go longer, possibly. Anyway, what it was, we had this cat. It was neutered. I mean, on the country, we do the neutering the easy way. Elastic band tied up a few times, or wrapped around a few times on the male cat's nuts, and eventually they'll take the leg and they'll drop off. Anyway, we'd just one black and tabby type coloured cat. Anyway, it was a cat that I called or named when we first got it. Named after a TV program I really enjoyed watching. I was what, 4, 5, something like that. A very long time ago, back in the 70s, late 70s. It was about 78, 79, something like that, this TV series. It's called Buck Rogers in the 21st Century or something like that. And there was a robot on there that I enjoyed copying and all that sort of thing. The robot's name was Tweaky. So I named the cat after this robot. Anyway, this one time the cat went missing. Which was unusual for this one cat. Missing for so long. He's normally around and all that sort of thing, but he was gone for a good day and a half, something like that. And what had happened, I mean, cats are well known for their getting into small spaces and things like that. Anyway, this one cold day. Now, when I say cold day, this area that I'm in summer would range from about 40 degrees in the shade during the heat, main of the day, but early in the morning it would be very, very cold, to the point that quite frequently you would get icing over on the water bowls for the pets. Not very thick layer, but get some. But this one cold morning, we couldn't find the cat anywhere. We looked anywhere, everywhere, couldn't find it. Work vehicles going all over the place all the time, and the old man had to go over to the boss's place. He worked for the farmer. And that would be about 3-4 mile. At least 3 to 4 mile away, something like that. I'm using miles because the old man used to use miles all the time, and I think it was always easier to explain that to the Americans, since most of them don't understand the metric system.
Taken a satellite. Enemy has taken a satellite.
Anyhow, this one time, this vehicle the cat was in rolled up into the engine bay.
We have satellite access.
just to keep warm. Hey, we got ourselves a prime follower, a bot. How's it going, Mr. Bot? I don't mind paying not for anything. I'm a broke ass son of a bitch, and I ain't gonna pay you for your followers. I'd rather get it naturally. Thank you very much. If I wasn't in a match, I'd get rid of you. Anyhow, that said, where was I? The cat had crawled up in onto the engine bay because the engine bay was warm. To keep warm, it was crawled up in there, and it was laying it down in and around the engine bay while the old man went 3 to 4 miles from base wheel staying over to where the boss was. And all the way along, he could hear a whining sound coming from the engine bay. It wasn't until he got to the boss's house that he realised that the cat was there. He looked into the engine bay, trying to figure out what it was. And lo and behold, the kitty cat was in on the engine. Awesome Aussie. No, Mint's not on at the moment. It's just me. Welcome in, Dread. I don't claim to be an awesome Aussie. I just do the best I can. Anywho. I'm gonna go with this. Looks like I'm a bit damaged. I hate it when they do that. Anyway. When the old man opened up the engine bay, the cat jumped out and made its own way back home, 3 to 4 mile away. That's why it was missing for a good day or so. I'm going to get plenty of assists. Eventually they're going to start coming over here. Just keep getting wiped. I locked on. That got sorted out. Going in the wrong spot. I try not to go too far away from a satellite that I'm protecting or trying to protect. Because if you're not on them, you're going to lose them. Same for normal PvP on those types of maps. If you don't fight on the node, you're going to lose the node. In my opinion, anyway. Hey, Trap! Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. How is your stream today? Let's head back on over here. Did some raiding? What raids did you do? Hard mode, nightmare. Dish to do. You need to know these things. Nephra, as in nightmare Nephra, I'm assuming. I'd like to have Rakata gear, but I'm never really on a team that does anything like that. Actually, I'm not in any team that does anything. Freddy's fault. He won't run the raids. Isn't that Freddy? Well, maybe Mercedes should do it. Mercedes, if you're there, you need to learn how to run operations. Just so we can get into the nightmare stuff. Get Ricardo stuff. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to... Because once that's done, everyone's going to want to be in on the... Yeah, you told me, Rez. Now what are we going to do? I mean, that was the only ops I was getting in. I mean, that's definitely one way of doing it. Crap, it's probably the easiest way and the better way at the moment, just to run the Nephra and Dash Route, I think the other one is, the first boss of SMV. But no, my luck, I'm not going to get into those anyway, and I'll probably just end up waiting on waiting on the new ops to come out and running those, get the 330 gear mods. That's where most people, I reckon, are gonna... I couldn't imagine you needing to have Ricardo gear to get in onto the story mode of that. Hey, I've got a kill instead of just an assist. I haven't heard of the broken map strat. What is involved with that? I've got 3 kills. How did that happen? I mean, as far as I knew, you just go in, you had a win. Hooray. One more. Nearly at the maximum, 999 medals again. You run to a certain spot in the dash route and so you don't get sandstorm, debuffs, and no ad spawn. Yeah, that's exploit. As far as I'm concerned, that is an exploit. Because the No, I wouldn't do that either. Although they're not doing anything about it. Thanks a lot, Dread. You have a good sleep, mate. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, if it's not the way it's meant to be done, I'm assuming it's an area where it should be getting sandstorm and all that sort of stuff. But for some reason, it's not. I mean, it's not back at the start of it, is it? I'll definitely stay safe, but I can't attest to that other their description. But I will do what I can. What were the other ops that you did? You mentioned it. Let me scroll up. You might have already mentioned that. TFB. Yep. That wouldn't have to be a hard mode TFB. I do enjoy that one. Actually, I enjoy all the operations. I just don't get into them much anymore. Used to have really good raid teams. And they just all slowly dropped off and stopped logging in and that sort of stuff. Yeah, I definitely agree there. Definitely exploit. I mean, other than giving a small ban on peeps for having done it, or maybe even removing the equipment or stuff that they've earned from doing it. Not much else they can do. There's a funny reflection, not even a reflection of here, you're looking through onto something else. Looks like a flashpoint of some description. Always found that interesting, the way that worked. Any shiny space does the same. Look, there's that one.
Any suspicious activity must be reported to station security at once.
Happens on the pub side. Deathmatch. So in case those people are wondering, these little symbols here, all these little grey symbols on the map, so where power-ups are going to appear. Power-ups can either be for your engines, your shields, and or your energy weapons. And it gives a boost to it all. So the engine ones doesn't boost your engine power or your speed or anything. It just boosts the speed at which it will regenerate. And same for the other two, just boost the speed of which they regenerate at. Doesn't give you any extra power. Yeah. It's good to... You had to wait until I started trying to do a DSF here, and you come in with that. You just don't care, do you? Huh? You just want what you want and get it when you want it, that type of thing. I don't know. Oh, I saw him. Bring him round to the others. No need for too many things. Let's just get some. Let's get this all sorted out. It's always the first one I grab. Oh shit. That is crash. You know, that'll do. Anyone get dizzy? I'm not. Anyway, I don't crash and burn, and all because of someone wanting it done. There it is. That's a huge one. What I said when I first picked it out, always get the first one. I wanted to put it back. Oh, not used to having big, long, hot things. Oh, maybe. Oh. Ugh. Thank you. I don't know if I want to do the hotter chilies now. Not when people start doing that many. Whew. Oh. Oh. Now he's dead. Oh. We keep just getting the seeds. Oh. Oh, thank you. Did I say thank you? If not, thank you. Ah, he killed himself. That's still hot on the tongue, playboy. Damn it. I've got no weapons left. I've got 10 missiles. What the fuck? I just got one-shotted, I'm sure it. Everything has to go. They're doing well. Well, that one had big seeds. Oh, did that just get pinched off me, the bastards? Kill steals. Now, I keep saying the best thing to do when in a when you got multiple screen, is to always lock your screens. And of course, what do I not do? I don't lock my screen.
You're almost there. Press the attack.
But we win. What I do? 1 kill, 5 assists. Oh, not as good as I was hoping. But it's the weekly that's finished. I didn't need to win it, but still the weekly that finished. Oh. Do I get to get an item? When 7.02 drops, the amount of tech frags you get from winning, oh, I've got the hiccups now, from finishing the weekly is getting reduced, but being increased elsewhere. Improvement. Oh, it's an improvement anyway. It's a 322 on it, so that's the main thing. The items that I'm wanting, the currency says you get something, but don't get something else. Okay, so need 500 more tech frags to get what I'm wanting. Off to the combat. What will I be getting?
Your money's always good here.
324, 326, 24, and 24. Let's do that one. Go.
Come again.
Let's have a look at this. I take the booties off. The 104, so it doesn't really improve too much. Okay, fair enough. I'll have to get an accuracy augment, I think, to get closer or two. Get the 105%. But I've got to keep the booties anyway for other things. Oops. Fix that too. Close that off too quick.
See anything you like? Come again?
No. Oh, what's that way? You know, I used to be indecisive. Now I'm just not too sure. Checking out. We'll see what's in here. At higher level. Wait for. Got a few things. What in here do I want? Blues are no good. That's all tanking type stuff. This sort of thing. Why is that there? Let's see. It's the Plurk. A 96. Okay. 320s. This one. Ah, I've got accuracy ear. Alrighty, so I've got another spot where there's accuracy stuff. Okay. That's that. They'll have to stay there anyway. Let's get rid of this 318 shit. And these can stay. And these, they can stay for now. Fucking ghosts. And those things. Don't like clickies. Yeah, it is 320, 322. All defense stuff. $318. Jeez. Oh, wearing. Gonna keep that down there. The most linear MMO out. Way of story. Possibly. What makes you say that? I'm not just going to come out and say it wrong, because I mean, in your opinion, it could be correct. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Not really open world. Are there places you can't go? But when you say open world, are you meaning places you cannot go to? I can go to a lot of places. Are there things that you can't do? Probably. Well, you don't have flight, so you can't get to the really tall mountains. I can't go to the Republic fleets. You can get into the Republic bases if you're good enough to get past the turrets and stuff that kill you before you get there.
Security notice. Unauthorized personnel found in restricted areas are subject to immediate termination.
I'm just trying to think of places you may want to go that they don't allow you to go to. Possibly get a high vista, take a screenshot to have a nice looking scenery. There is pod racing. Well, not actually pod. They're called sweet bike racing anyway. It's an event. It's an event that happens. It happened not that long ago, I believe. Yeah, the movies you can. Depends on how long they've been doing the pod racing, so to speak, because the movie's about 3,000 years ahead of here. I think if I remember the timeline correctly. I'm not taking it as you trying to trash the game at all. I mean, yeah. I tried to get into the beta. I didn't quite manage. I got the early access and stuff like that. Not quite the betas, but I was in a guild 6 months before the release. But that guild also crashed before it released, funnily enough. Yeah, that emob is exactly my thoughts as well. And I think if they released a little bit more content more frequently, they would be able to do a lot better. So yeah, I agree with that. Again, I do enjoy playing Star Wars. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be on it, and I definitely wouldn't be streaming it. There are also places in ESO where you can't get to. Yeah, I was playing ESO for quite some time as well. Let's see. I didn't get into the big raids on ESO. Walking yeah, boy. You're right there. Walking yeah. But yeah. But that's really the crafting side of things on ESO is a little bit more involved than on here. No, not New Zealander. Yeah, on the other side of I mean, although most New Zealanders would rather be attached to Australia, just ask Freddie. He's New Zealander. I know. Yeah, Freddie's a Kiwi. He wished he was attached to Aussie land. A lot of people say New Zealand is a part of Australia too. No, it's not. I mean, I've played quite a few different MMOs. Aside from here, so I played DS, Guild Wars, sorry. Yeah, Guild Wars, I played that one. That wasn't so bad. Didn't play it for very long, but it wasn't too bad. I've done WoW. They've all got their drawbacks. And none of the good parts could add up to a full game either if you're to join them together. Yep, pretty much right there. I mean, to me, it's tires with the wires on the car, the tire without the wires, you're sleeping. I mean, with a D on the end tire, but if you tire.
Your empire needs you. Enlist today.
I reckon that all stems back to when the independence came around. You know, they wanted to really make it independent from the England and made their own bloody language. So I think that's where that's come from. We don't speak English, we speak American. Yeah, definitely American. There was another game I was thinking of, an MMO. It's still around as far as I'm aware. I enjoyed healing on it the best because the healer would do damage. In order to heal, you had to damage. The more damage you did, the bigger the heals you did. And stuff like that. Rift, that's the game. Didn't mind that one. I played that one for a few years. But still came back to Star Wars, that sort of thing. No, I'm just running around on fleet now. I know what it is. What do we got? Oh. So it has come to that time. I've been going now for apparently 7 hours. Damn, 7 hours. Didn't know I'd been going that long. So I am going to raid off. Now, I could go to Star Wars people, but no. I am actually going to go to someone else who I've been watching for a very long time. Started out watching this lady, fabulous Aussie streamer as well. And Emob, hopefully you'll like her, because she plays a game that you enjoy. Majority of the time, at least. So let's just get this part done. I'm not sure if you already know about it, but what? What's up, Playboy? Oh, you probably would. But we're going to go off and raid Miss Radcore, the fabulous streamer, and she enjoys streaming ESO. But let's just head over to me ending stream. Hit the game noises. I'd like to thank everybody that's come in here. The three raids that I got today. Awesome. Thank you for Gorox and Chai for your follows. Was that what it was? Yeah, Kai, sorry. Yeah, Gorok and Kai for your follows. Dyro for your resubscription with your Prime. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you for Playboy, Camry, Smokey, and Trap Legacy. So 4 raids today. Awesome. Thank you all for coming in, bringing your communities into me and spending time with us. Not the least, thank you to everyone who's been lurking in the background there, and all those that have been chatting with me as well. Appreciate you all, and I hope to see you again soon. I should be on again at some stage tomorrow is the plan at the moment. Might be a short stream, I'm not sure. At some stage I think I have to go into town, but we'll see. But thank you all.